Hello, be at ease. It's your favorite Cheese Louise. And
Have
today,
you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
we're playing some more Genshin. This is an anecdote. I thought I watched this already. I guess the game didn't
Hello, Miss
save that I
Llama.
watched it. I watched it and then closed the game and it didn't save it, maybe.
Hi.
Whatever, I'm just gonna let it
Hello, you
play.
two. Please allow me to inspect the little Rhymehorn deer once more.
I didn't watch it on stream, so it's fine. I was a little inefficient with my morning, so I'm gonna eat during these cutscenes. Just eat
Yes.
some
It's
breakfast.
doing a lot better now. I believe it can take care of itself.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna take it home? Right now? I mean, its leg just got better. I made a perfect protective brace for it, which I haven't gotten the deer to try on yet, but once we get that installed, it'll be able to jump higher than any others in its herd. And there's food too. Ineppa and I made lots of yummy food for the deer to take home because you're not gonna find anything as nice as Ineppa's cooking in the forest, I guarantee it. And we also...
I know.
Can it stay here? Please?
Marijuana.
Of course. I'll let them know.
No, don't feed the wild animals. They'll
It
become
says,
reliant on you
Thank you so much, Aino and Ineppa.
and slowly lose their foraging survival skills.
Huh?
Please don't be sad, or I'll cry too. Actually, I'm almost about to cry. But deer eyes get uncomfortable when we do.
Then, could you maybe not leave? I'll make you some super comfortable bedding and get you all the food you could ever want.
And I will take responsibility.
We are dropping 10% of frames?
It's asking you to
No,
go
I
over and
was.
brush its fur.
Oh, it's because of a specific setting I changed. Okay. It looks better now. I changed it back before
Miss
I
Llama,
even went off loading
Are you
slate.
certain you can find its herd?
If this deer had truly fallen off a cliff, as you say, then its family must have been working hard to find it. After I take it back, I'll first thoroughly investigate its past movement patterns, as well as the physical characteristics of the herd's leader. Although Nod-Krai's deer population is large and scattered, this simply makes success a question of time and effort, and of following the many intertwined clues to locate the herd.
Thank you. We will compile all the information we know and send it to you to aid in your search.
Then, will it be staying at the Frost Moon Scions for a while? Can I visit?
Of course. The doors of the Frost Moon Scions are forever open to you.
But it's still going to go home someday. I know how deer are. They don't stay in one spot for long, which means pretty soon I won't be able to find it again.
Yes, it is best for the children of the wild to return to the wild.
I don't know if deer can cry. At least from sadness. I think that either the deer's lying or not Fauna is lying. Llama? Is that her name?
However,
Llama.
it will take some time to locate its herd. While it stays with the Scions, you may feel free to visit at any time. I'm sure the little one has many, many more things it wants to say to you.
Then I'll visit the Scions every Tuesday. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I've got to do maintenance on Ineppa. And on Thursdays, I have to sort out the circuitry around here. So I'm only free on Tuesdays.
Of course. feel free to visit whenever the urge strikes you. Unless anything out of the blue occurs, you may always find me near the Frostmoon Scion's library.
All right, it's a promise. Let me think what else I need to tell you. Ah, right. I better write down everything you said. Oh, but there's so much I want to say and so little time.
I believe there will be enough time to say your farewells.
Cute. Has it been recorded? Has it? Or are you just gonna pretend to? Anyway. Been working on my team. Well, my new members, at least. I try to prioritize the new members. We have Amber here instead of the Traveler. She's the fire role. But everyone else I need to get to Bond 10 is all Electros, so they all need to wait for NFA to finish her Bond. But I know's level 80. Her weapon's level 80. Lama's weapon is also level 80. Lama herself is level 90. Don't get me started on artifacts. Lama's talents are all up to 6. Have not really got there with Ino yet. So, yeah. Ino's still not really usable yet. And that's so fun about Genshin. How your world scales with you. So you have level 90 team members and they get out them all kitted. And then when you get a new team member, they are completely worthless until you spend like 2 weeks getting them XP and farming money and getting the mats they need. Oh my gosh, but this is the best part. It's not. Sucks. I mean, I at least had enough XP for Llama to get level 90 for free, but for Ino, I had to start farming EXP books. Speaking of... They changed it so now you condense resin 60 into 1 instead of 40. Now you get triple rewards instead of double rewards. Well, that just makes the thresholds for condensing further apart, which is annoying to me. I can farm crystal flies very easily, but... No, you can't condense all your resin. You need 180 resin before you can condense all of it. No. Divisions of 40 were fine. Preferable even. I will just do that though. Who knows? Maybe we'll have time for another. Or we'll get enough resin for another. Excuse me. Sorry, this is like my earliest stream to date. My sinuses are doing something weird. I was gonna say something. Oh, also, this is apparently your best weapon, at least according to the in-game training guide. That just pulls players automatically for like, what do they have equipped? Apparently they equipped this one, which is fine because no one else was using it.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, as far as the Archon quest goes, I did accidentally walk into one. And so we're gonna miss some context. I didn't really pay attention because I was not in a cutscene watching mood when it happened. I immediately afterward was like, alright, let's put focus experience on a different quest so that no Archon quest will activate on accident. But now we're gonna focus on the Archon quest. Yes. See, it's just like in the middle of town. You walk too close to them, and they're like, "Oh, to story time!"
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
You know, in this game that we expect you to play every day to utilize your stamina and farm things, and you'll just be running around, and it's in the middle of the town. Yeah, you get too close to these guys, you're watching 20 minutes of cutscene. Mm-hmm. Or like 5 minutes if you mash through it.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He
How
is
dare you
Flynn's
bring an
superior,
NPC to me?
as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Hi there.
Sorry, eating my breakfast salad. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Distracted, sorry. He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
I know he was saying he wasn't good at, like, the math or whatever. But he's like, I'm not good at this stuff. This whole being a commander of military forces. I'm bad at it, alright?
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy! Then what is this?
Book.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I don't think you measured that. I think you made it up.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Wait, was I not paying attention? Is her name actually Beep Boopita, or is Paimon just saying that? There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
No, I don't want to play hide and seek
Is this it?
with cutscenes. Oh, okay.
Probably not. Or this one?
They'll do it on their own. I don't have to do
Ooh,
it.
stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where?
You look promising.
Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Birgitta's height. Touch the light. I ain't reading that. Oh. Okay, so I have to spam it. That's weird. That's weird to make it like a cutscene prompt instead of a direct control of it. Did that get enough of his face?
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still,
I know
it's
I didn't
impressive
understand
how
a thing.
you figured things out right away.
Should I be smaller? Should I? Probably should be, so I'm not covering. There. Oh. Here. Yeah, just enough to cover my UID. Not that it matters, because it's been on stream before, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, I'm flooded with friend requests all the time. Ah. I am flooded with world join requests all the time. That's just how Genshin is. And I almost always reject them because they make it so annoying. It's either I'm either watching cutscenes or doing combat things, and letting someone join my world A, prevents me from watching cutscenes, which is what I'm currently doing, or it limits my party to 2 characters instead of 4. And most of the time, what I'm doing requires an actual team. As much as I could beat most things with just Nahida and Kokomi. Anyway. Benefit experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Sorry, my voice is like a little low today. I
For
don't
this
know why.
symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well,
Well,
at
as
least
they
it feels
say,
like it.
no news is good news.
Your face is good news.
Yes, you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize a redeem went to Cheezette last stream because Cheezette wasn't awake.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
So, I mean, I refunded the cheese points, but for posterity, who's your favorite rabid, Cheezette?
Rabbit Peach stands out with her sassy personality and love for selfies. Her flair for drama and fashion, combined with her unique abilities in battles, make her my favorite rabbit companion in the game. Rabbit emoji, Peach emoji.
Boo.
Oh no, why the boos? Let's turn those into cheers with some positive vibes. Your energy and presence in the stream make a difference. Let's keep the fun going. Party popper emoji, musical notes emoji.
She's the worst one.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. It's important to appreciate each individual for their unique qualities. Let's focus on positivity and celebrate diversity in characters and personalities. Glowing star emoji, hugging face emoji.
I mean, everyone is entitled to their opinion. Except for you, Cheezette. You are not. You have to have my opinion. I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
You're getting called?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Where are we? Oh. Oh, I have a time limit. Did I have one last time? I don't think I even noticed. Oh man, I'm never gonna make it. Ah, Jesus, riveting gameplay. Oh, it's called Birgitta? Not Beepus Boopus, whatever Paimon said. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boop Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
How dare they? After more page flipping. Oh.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Button. Oh, we're going again? Bruh. Riveting gameplay. Oh. So riveting. What? I was there. Excuse me? So I guess you need 5, even though it only shows 4.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
Seriously, sometimes Genshin is very fun, but sometimes they're just like, please press this button a lot. Like, alright, you're the game. Cough. What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement
just shoot at it,
component.
guys.
We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
What? What? Oh, he was on an elevator.
You know what?
I was like, why did he bounce like that?
took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
I'm still not used to Paimon's new voice actress.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
What, you cooking it inside you?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
I don't know if I want your baby cookies, cookie babies. It's weird.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Okay, it's probably in like a chest cavity or something. Less weird. I'm the weird one for my mind going there. I'm
Things
sorry.
went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your
All
kind
right, we're shooting at
assistance.
Wild
I better
Hunts.
make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
I don't know why. I was thinking we were shooting it at like Fatui settlements or something. I was like, that's a little. I mean, the Fatui are evil and all, but just bombing them is a little. It's a little dark for this game.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
For the Wild Hunt is whatever.
That is correct.
They're
A
creatures.
huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
They're like Hellspawn or
Here,
something.
bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Sorry, my sinuses are bugging me. I'm gonna try some things in BRB. Hey, Cheesette, what's the theme of Pulp Fiction?
Pulp Fiction explores themes of redemption, moral ambiguity, violence, and interconnectedness through nonlinear storytelling. Characters navigate a gritty world of crime and consequence, blurring the lines between right and wrong. Clapperboard emoji, gun emoji.
I guess that makes sense. I don't know, I watched a couple analysis videos last night. I like short ones though, like they were like 5 minutes each, which is probably enough time to actually
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai
delve
behave
into
in ways you do not understand,
deeper meanings
just ask me
of
and
a
I
movie.
will explain.
Last night I actually I watched A Clockwork Orange, which was somehow less messed up than I was expecting, but it's still messed up. And what's the theme of that one? That one felt like I understood a little better than Pulp Fiction, just on watch, but you know.
A Clockwork Orange delves into themes of free will, morality, and societal control.
That makes sense.
It questions the ethics of behavior modification and the essence of humanity. Through Alex's journey, the film challenges viewers to confront the complexities of choice and consequence. Tangerine emoji, alarm clock emoji.
Where are we going? Oh, Flagship Tavern. That's down here. Yeah, I remember a friend of mine, an old friend on DeviantArt, when I was in high school, although she was much older than me, I think.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
She really liked A Clockwork Orange. So that's why it was on my list. It's like, oh yeah, I should watch it for her, though I haven't talked to her in like 8 years. I'll do it for her.
And maybe,
Oh, I should have read that.
just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
What did I pick? Might as well go in and ask. Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
I didn't pick the Mora option. He acted like I did.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
It's fine. Just there's always one response, no matter how many dialogue options I give you. I mean, sometimes it's different, but most of the time it's the same either way. You lose the
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I feel like most games, if they give you a dialogue option, at least the single next line of dialogue will be different because of your dialogue choice, but in Genshin a lot of the time, like, not even that. And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
That was an anecdote that I watched off stream, and I actually paid attention to it, was Yelan and Nefer talk to each other.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if ever I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
It would be nice if the story quest just like gave you a ton more. Because I need it. Like I got all this EXP for Ino. And I can't even afford to use it. Right, as soon as we're done in town, I'll go fight a Mora thing.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
I wonder if Yehoda's gonna be a 5-star or a 4-star.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
She has 4-star energy. It's bugging me that AutoMod keeps popping up there. Can I will take this opportunity to investigate what I can do about it. Oh, there's a new version of Social Stream Ninja. What the heck? Fixes for old YouTube videos not being cleaned out upon load. Fixes TikTok. Oh, that would be nice. TikTok web stop it. Auto ads. HTTP if left of URL. Classical side menu. Hiding windows. We'll try to avoid throttling it. Updated Chromium version 140. Bot accounts supported with write-only modes. WebSocket sign in. YouTube WebSocket sign in. Fixes. Kick via Google sign in. WebSocket reconnect TikTok fixes. Their UX general fixes. I guess I can do this while they're cutscening. Y'all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we could do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
I'm making progress. I'm clicking the right buttons. I'm getting there. Okay, go to the flagship. I'm following the adventure line.
Go Claw!
That's not very good for fast travel, like Kenich's.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Mixologist? Albedo? Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry.
Oh wait, is it Venti?
After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you
I know
as
it
we
showed their
speak.
feet, but I didn't recognize them.
Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Okay, I wasn't paying full attention, but I did figure out who is Paimon. Stop trying to pet my ear. Stop that. Alright, fine. Okay, it does feel nice. Just a little hand in the corner of the screen. Okay, I wasn't paying full attention, but I did figure out how to exclude automod. And apparently it's not an actual character who's the mixologist. It's some guy, whatever. Why even mention Mondstadt? I don't care if it's not a character. You're not a character.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks, drink maker. T-milk mint. By Jove, I've done it. I bought some green tea packets. Because I heard green tea is healthy.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I'm not big on it. Maybe I'm making it wrong. I know media tells me that tea making is like is an art.
What are we? Oh, thanks.
And I'm not doing that art. I'm just putting the bag in the mug of hot water. Oh,
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess part of my motivation was thinking like, oh, green tea's healthy and caffeinated. Oh, maybe I can drink that before work, because sometimes I don't get enough sleep and I start dozing off during work, and that's not good. But making a hot drink and drinking it in the time I have allowed myself to be awake before driving off to work, I don't know, seems hard to fit in. So you also have to let it cool to some degree. I mean, heating it up, I have a kettle. It doesn't necessarily take that long. But this drinking part, it would take a while.
Hello.
Maybe.
How may I assist?
What am I supposed to do? Wake up earlier? Get out of here. Make drinks. This sure is a mini game where I read the things on the menu and then click the buttons that it says. Put caramel in a drink? That seems weird.
Good work. Now then.
Good work. Wow. You added those ingredients and stirred it.
I don't buy if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Just leave it over there.
What am I doing?
Here's the thing.
Find a
You
flea
can't
market.
live life without a little spice.
What am I inspecting? Oh, I'm checking the plant.
Some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Here's the thing.
Go find a flea market. Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
What, me? But was that directed at me or at her?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired?
Okay, was that her?
For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in
I like her color scheme.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Make drink maker! Although again, I'm making the drinks. Why do we bring a mixologist? Am I the mixologist? Is it? Is that what thing they're going for? Again, I was paying attention to Social Stream Ninja, trying to fix the thing. But I did do that. I fixed it.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So this order was yours, huh?
When your waiter jumps over your table. It's faster.
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Hello, NPC. Derogatory.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Weren't we on our way to deliver something?
Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Do you give hints?
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Cheese. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
I am honorary knight. I made up the cocktail part.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too.
She's at what's quote dab hand end quote.
A dab hand is a skilled or adept person in a particular activity or field. This term is often used to describe someone who is proficient, talented, or experienced in what they do. Glowing star emoji, open hands emoji.
Why those words?
Those words were chosen for their relevance to the topic and to provide clear and concise explanations. Using specific terms helps convey information effectively and ensures understanding among the audience. Speaking head emoji, memo emoji.
Alright, more specifically, why dab? Like, I get a hand, but a dab hand?
Dabbing originated from the hip-hop dance scene, symbolizing
Be quiet.
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Sorry, pressing more buttons. In OBS.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
There's Nephra's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Seeing Nefer in a group of NPCs like this is so that energy of, can you guess which one's a main character? Can you guess?
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Isn't Ether, like, immune to alcohol or something? Because he's otherworldly or something? Am I making that up, maybe?
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Put your back into drinking.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are
Alcohol.
super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. The 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever-so-slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever-so-slightly probing questions that can't just be luck. I could tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up!
You're up. The Dark Horse. Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Dot dot dot.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Didn't she drink it? Oh, I see. We swapped
He
it.
actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
I thought she was saying let her drink it, but it's she was swapping it. What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
I am gonna BRB real quick. Back. Oh, I was so close that my momentum carried out of the pause.
I'm on spice
And
and
brought me in.
elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Arrears? What does that mean?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
Choose it. What's an arrear?
An arrear refers to unpaid or overdue payments, debts, or obligations that are past their due date. It indicates a financial backlog or outstanding amount that needs to be settled. Keeping up with payments helps prevent falling into arrears. Money with wings emoji, hourglass emoji.
I see. Those are big dice.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, I forgot to play an ad during the BRB. Oops. Oh well.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay, Well, that puts me at ease.
Hello?
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
I mean, like, resellers are bad and all, but when it's intel itself is like, you know, never, you don't, you're getting the information from people. You're not necessarily doing a bunch of independent research. You're not making something. You didn't make the information. That seems a little silly. How dare you scalp my information? You're already an information broker. You are scalping information you got from other people.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Am I wrong?
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case,
I guess.
I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Nefer's definitely a 5-star. I'm curious. I'm gonna... Alright, if you are a avid Genshin player and you only want to hear the official announcements, cover your ears. 'Cause I'm going to r/Genshin Leaks. Because I feel like we know what the upcoming banners are. Alright, so 6.1 is Nefer 5-star. What the heck? Get out of here. So phase 1 is Nefer 5-star, no 4-star. Do we know anything past 6.1?
Here's your bounties. So if you want to negotiate prices, find a flea market.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Genshin Impact, next banner, and current banners. Okay, the second half of 6.0 is, what's his face? The edgy guy. He's the 5-star, and Ino's the 4-star. We already have Ino, so pulling for would be silly. 6.1 is Nefer. Do we not know 6.2? Come on, this crit always leaks way early. What the heck?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines.
Alright, I guess we don't know. You can uncover your ears now.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at the Starsand Shoal seemed quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom! Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure. Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh, something's gonna go wrong. We're watching this happen. Or not. Maybe. We'll see.
Nice one!
Did something secretly go wrong?
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Except fear itself.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Backside memory. Oh, that is a ways away. Let's go farm some money. Real quick like. Oh, hey, I am like one resin away from condensing another. But we'll do this first. Alright, this team kind of sucks, especially because it doesn't have a healer on it, and because Aino is not fully up there yet. Aino is definitely a liability. And Llama's not fully up there yet either. So, and F is fully up there, and she's pretty good. God forbid the enemy be immune to electricity, though.
Cleanup sequence initial. Forest, protect. Your blood! Ultimatum protocol.
Get it!
So, weirdly, Amber is DPS on this team. But it's mostly because her skill sucks. So the only way for her to apply fire enemies is to do charge shots. Which she does alright.
A grave transcript.
Installation chamber. Intel.
Look, I know you did it. You didn't just happen to be the one that was out when they all died. This team has a lot of passive damage. Except I know. She doesn't do that. Llama and NF have a lot of passive damage, I should say. Yay, money. Now I can level her up. Wow. All the way to 84. Wow. We're still at 59. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport next to it. No wandering looking for treasure chests today.
Huh.
At least not right now.
What's changed since we were gone?
Since you've been gone. Not as much as I had imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Llama Mauma. How have things been the past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
In the
I
past,
think I've got the gist of it.
You can
Sounds
do it.
like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Should I make that bigger? Hmm? Cheese didn't throw. Why didn't the cheese
What do you see?
throw? This is Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. Hold on. Let me... Twitch. De-authentic. Okay. Success. I can close this window. Alright, well, at least it's working. Ow. Oh, that was a fast one. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, they're all small. Interesting. Ow. Why are they being like that? Ow! Very odd. I thought I said it to be more random than that. Interesting. Is that a shooting star in the sky? It's a wish! Hope for yellow. Hope for a 5-star. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
Is that her spaceship? I should read better.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Oh, jeez. Hold on. I goofed my, I replaced the thing in OBS, but it made it so that the chat disappears. I want it to disappear in my dock. I want it to disappear on screen. I'll fix it while they talk. At least we know now where our spaceship landed. In Nod-Krai, near Star Sand Shoal. So it seems. Also, what did he say in the... No, wait, that's our spaceship. Okay. I'm distracted. That machine with that... with what Lumine told me. Lumine, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
I'm distracted.
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of Damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted us to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah,
Paimon.
we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Sorry, I was very distracted. Copy. Retick. And then I go here and I go to custom restaurants and I take this URL and I replace it. Apply. There we go. Alright, now my chat box in docked in OBS is permanent, but the one on screen is... it will fade away with time.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
It's because I was hiding auto mod, so I replaced both URLs, and I forgot about the auto hide element.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
Auto
Also,
fade,
if I
whatever.
may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh,
Daughter.
that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Where are we going? Oh, that's under the ground. Wait, we've been over there. Because I collected pearls. Down there. Right, that's where, not Archon is. Wait, don't we have a teleport down there? Yes. I'm coming. Watch out, I'm fire elemental. I'll get you. Oh my god, there was recently a software update for PS5 controllers, and now it keeps like jittering to the left when I'm like holding forward. I'm gonna do something about it. Watch me do it. Uh-oh. 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 Why? That's... Excuse me? Okay, that sounds better. I plugged in my PS5 controller, my computer's like, oh, new audio device detected. Yeah, your PS5 controller speaker, yep, that's what everything's going through now. That was weird. It's never done that before. But there's a website you can calibrate your controller, so let me recalibrate it real quick alike. If I... Oh, wow. It's connected to the computer and... Interesting. Okay, calibrate the center. Okay. I don't remember if I've ever done this on stream before, but I'm doing it right now. I know you can't see what I'm doing on the calibrator. Ah! I may have messed it up a little bit. Let's calibrate stick range. Alright, so I clicked calibrate stick range, and then I clicked done without actually doing it in a circle. So at neutral, it was like, oh, it's going every direction at once. Which, yeah. Let me try one more time. Yeah, that left stick will just suddenly like flick to the up left. That wasn't a thing before. Nice software update. Just met Brigitte and you love her? Bad news about that. She's gone now. That's very bizarre. Maybe there's some dust in it or something. It might not be related to the thing. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's funny, it can be plugged into my computer and calibrating while also still inputting to the PS5.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Is it just me, or does the chat look a little like crunchy? Oh, it's just because it's scaled down a bunch. Right, I have that scale because it does weird stuff with the font layering. If I don't, with the line breaks and such. Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
The Welkin Moon?
It's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Boy, he loves talking to her. He won't talk to nobody else, but her, he's all words, baby.
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relations of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Hey, she's sitting on a giant resin. That's funny. They planned this all along. Maybe. That's all resin.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
You should try floating like me. Weird water heel things. How do you have high heels without shoes? What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Sidetrack. Cheesette, I'm just curious what she'll say. That was a rather stupid minigame to just shove in there. Yep, Genshin is full of those, but that one was especially stupid. Cheesette, I'm just curious what she'll say. When will Yehoda be added to Genshin?
No official announcements have been made regarding Jehoda's addition to Genshin Impact. Stay tuned to official updates and game news for any feature character reveals, video game emoji, glowing star emoji.
Guess.
While it's fun to speculate, I'd guess Jehoda might be added in an upcoming character update for Genshin Impact, possibly bringing unique abilities and a compelling backstory to the game. Video game emoji, thoughtful face emoji.
She really said, I would guess in the future. Great job, Cheezit.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Oh, when he was referring to Damselet earlier, I was thinking of Marionette. Different character.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death,
Her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
That does remind me, apparently they used to accidentally misgender Ether and Lumine a lot in early Genshin days. Because, you know, you can pick to be either Lumine or Ether, and they would just, like, forget to do 2 takes of lines. So they would call... I think Lumine got it worse. She would get called he, like, all the time. But sometimes Ether would get called she. Still need to see Clockwork Orange. It's definitely rated R for a reason. I will say... Boy, they sure do love genitals in that movie. Oh my gosh. They love them. It's odd. I guess it fits the theming. I guess. I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
Yeah, and I definitely didn't know the context of that one iconic Clockwork Orange scenes, you know, with the pride open eyelids being forced to watch stuff. Somehow it was less messed up than I thought it would be. Because I don't know, I always assumed it was like, oh, they're in like a cult and they're like capturing people and brainwashing them. And they're forcing them to watch things to get brainwashed. And it is still a brainwashing scene. But not in the way that I thought it was. But I won't spoil it, I guess. And there's no cult. There's a gang. But yeah.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
I'm almost wondering with Damselette, I guess she's not an Archon, but she's basically filling the Archon role in this story. But like all of the existing Archons are set already. There's one for each element. We haven't met the Ice Archon, but it's not her. I wonder if they'll introduce a new element. Although that would probably be all over the advertising if they were going to. And also Dendro is technically in the game before we went to Sumeru. It just didn't really function. I don't know. I guess characters already have Lunar Charged as like an element of their attacks. Some characters do, not very many. I don't know. She has does she have an element thing? A vision?
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the Damselette sensed it just fine.
She's probably animal.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. if it detects the marrow...
The Wild Hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
I don't see a vision from the front.
It sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners? I know what that means. I lied. I don't know what it means. She's at what are the 5 sinners? What are the 5 sinners in Genshin? It's probably something I should know, but I don't.
The 5 sinner characters in Genshin Impact are Tartaglia, Dane's Life, Scary Moosh, Senora, and La Senora. Each sinner possesses their own unique personalities, abilities, and roles in the game's lore, adding depth to the storyline. Video game emoji, fire emoji.
Wait, aren't those, what are they called? Is the 5 sinners a subcategory of those one Fatui guys? The, gosh dang it. I can't think of their name. Because I noticed Tartaglia and Scaramouche and La Senora. Aren't there like 13 of them? Not 5?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
I'm gonna do an actual Google. Five sinners of Conria. Individuals great esteem in Conria are considered the best of their peers. Dainsleif claims that he and 5 were together. They could have stopped the Vinster King from rocking conscious. Okay, so Dainsleif is one of them. He is not a Harbinger. That's what they're called. That's what I was thinking of. Cheesette, those were very incorrect names. You're confusing them with Fatui Harbingers.
Apologies for the confusion. The Fatui Harbingers are high-ranking members of the Fatui organization in Genshin Impact, known for their power and influence. The 5 sinner characters referenced earlier are intriguing figures in the game's lore. Video game emoji, crystal ball emoji.
Dainsleif claims that if he and the 5 work together... Oh wait, no, Dainsleif is not one of the 5. Okay. They could have stopped the Vinster King from rocking the consciousness of Tavat, yet they could not resist and call the Abyss and divided amongst themselves a power that could destroy worlds. Thus, they became sinners, but also transcendent beings with world-shattering power. According to Capitino, it was their exploitation of Abyss power which made Renova curse full-blooded Canarians with immortality. Yet, when the Cataclysm occurred, none of them came to defend Conria. After the Cataclysm, 5 appear to have separated. 3 mentioned by Skirk are pursuing some form of perfection, a motivation which may extend the other 2 given their shared origin. Okay, so these are character names I don't really recognize. Wait, Rare Death? Did we... No. I do not remember what arc they were brought up in, ever. Maybe it was all Dainsleif stuff. I barely paid attention to that.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Rarier.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
There was a death in Natlan? Or was it Void? That, like, took the Fatui Harbinger. It was a big thing. I don't remember all the details.
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
Oh, we're dropping frames.
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
Okay, we stopped dropping frames. I guess that's an ISP issue, but it didn't really seem significant. It was just a little bit of slightly lower frame rate, as far as I could tell.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title.
Let me know if you noticed otherwise.
But it far surpasses its past incarnation, in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
I don't remember Marionette getting defeated. Nani?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Didn't we? I mean, we fought a bunch of Wild Hunt alongside her. I don't recall her losing, per se. I mean, she was tired and didn't want to fight us.
Did you just laugh?
Yeah, it's funny when she loses.
No.
Makes me hee hee
Totally
ha ha.
did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Damslet here's
Okay,
totally
anyway,
playable. Don't try to
gotten
convince me
off
she's
topic.
not.
Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around
She's
with
just
you,
hiding her
Traveler?
vision somewhere.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Or she doesn't have a vision
Perhaps
yet.
something
but she'll get one.
restricts him, if only for the moment.
Da da da.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely, at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet.
Where is this?
Which would mean she didn't come here in the ship?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
They're having an Archon war, it's crazy!
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But Nefer said there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Ooh. Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silvermoon Hall, Selena Chronicles. Go unto the... You visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet Damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Rewards, you say?
Best let her rest.
I won't claim my rewards! Oh, will you give me my rewards? Is this where I turn in my coins or whatever? What? Oh, this is reputation. Okay, I don't care about that. I see a new glider though. Say from completing quest chain. Oh, okay, so maybe it's not reputation? Maybe Nod-Krai doesn't have reputation. What are these? Oh, this is stuff for, what's it called? Serena Teapot. I see. Llama wants my info, but before that, I'm gonna condense some resin. They put the crafting table away from the spawn point in this realm. I mean, not that far, but I like it when it's right stinking next to it. They've been doing that the last couple regions, so I thought they learned their lesson. Apparently not. Also, apparently I can't just, like, use the blacksmith. I couldn't yesterday. It's a lot more dialogue than last time. Oh, now I'm allowed to use it. Yeah, I should buy some diagrams. Uh-oh. Looks like I have to farm that new thing. Ow, that doesn't bring up a way for me to track. And... okay, learn that. That's this. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to farm so many of these. Alright, well, that's a problem for another day. Actually, I'm gonna get XP instead of money. Where's the XP? There it is. I don't think I'll have enough money to use the XP that I get here, but, you know. Also, have I gotten any floaty boys recently? I think I turned them in last night, so probably not. Nope, another 6 for more rewards.
Defensive mode engaged.
Flash attack! No escape!
Get exploded, idiot.
Bet you can't.
Alright, this
Preparing
guy.
for dust up.
Look, the rainbow! No one escapes my sights. Go berry
Alright, not having a healer doesn't matter if you don't take damage. I think Nefa gives me a shield. I assume that's what that purple thing around me is. But it could just be it saying that I have the thing around. Is Brigitte part of Nefa's kit? I feel like I don't read these. Or Brigitte, whatever. Yeah, Brigitte is... it's her Oz, basically. It's just a little electro guy comes around, shock people passively. It's pretty good. Oh, not you. Oh, I can't afford it. Great. Alright, we'll go turn in our dailies. Why not?
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce
Thank
to
you
you
for
as well.
Add Astra.
Also, how are these ready? Is it just Fischl and Bennett? Yeah. Of course. Wait. Does the new map, can I farm your resource? That would be worth allocating someone onto. Nope. I can get those ores, I guess. Gosh dang it. They never let you get anything good here. So, I just have Fischl and Bennett here because they can get those blue crystals, whatever they're called. Crystal chunk. And I think everyone else just goes for money. Oh, you also get ore. You go for money, you go for money. Because, like, who cares? Oh man, farm carrots. Let me farm more ores passively without having to go hunt them. Wait, am I blind?
Astra.
Hold on. Did I just see it? And... oh no. I think as I was wiggling around, I saw the ore next to that pink and blue thing. And I thought that was the ore. It's not. Yeah, I can see how I would make that mistake.
Add Astra.
Also, I completely forget what this thing is. Oh, right. This is go fight tough guys. I don't know. I tried fighting the crab. It seemed annoying. They're like immune to damage unless you do their gimmick. And their gimmick wasn't working very consistently. So I quit. I did like maybe a tenth of his health bar and I said, alright, I'm done. I don't want to no more. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. Anyway, enough getting distracted. We'll travel from here. 51 minutes in the past, getting there? Or are you? Elegant centaur moment. Hey, Llama. You relate the gist of your conversation to Damslet to Llama. Okay.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Does it say that? Oh, it does. It says it in the thing. Damslet to Llama without the moon goddess joke.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai.
But I like panic.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one!
Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Not the lurch.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
I don't think I've ever heard that expression before, but I understand based on context.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? NF is sure to help us.
Double llama confused me for a second. I am curious, what is my percentage explored? 53. I want to hit 80 within the next 70 days. It's hard to tell how much of that is like finding treasure chests and junk, and how much is quests.
Yep.
Like, when I finish Archon quest, is that like a plus 20 by itself? So I feel like we've... oh, never mind. What is this? Oh, over there. Okay. Okay, that did it.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Also, did I see another treasure chest over there? I thought I did. Can I imagine it? What is this? Oh. Exploration reward. Interesting. Yeah, they added like this thing. There were a bunch in Natlan. But they only added them in 6.0, so like the last couple weeks. There are a bunch of rooms like this, and I think all those things inside, they're just like a bunch of artifacts. Like, that doesn't seem like that good of a reward for like something you have to build up over time. Am I crazy? So I can just farm artifacts. I guess I can also just farm money. Which is why it should be Primo Gems. Give me Primo Gems. How far away am I walking here? Not that far. Oh no, it's the drift or whatever. I already forgot what it's called. Wild Hunt. I'm just looking out for treasure chests. Trying to charge me? Wait, do you have those rocks on your back? They do. And they also drop meat. Yeah, these are the rocks I have to farm a bunch of. Rainbow crystal drop. Rainbow drop crystal, whatever. Hey, where'd the other one go? There are characters that mark ore. So I'll probably just spend a good amount of time off stream hunting these down. I don't know if you can track them though. It'd be very nice if you could. If I go into my inventory. Found in wild. You're not helpful! That I hate pulling up the Genshin map on my computer and then one by one go into the places. Oh, I guess the smith can tell you where they are, but you get a lot less that way. I don't know. Anyway.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation!
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
We'll continue.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashatown. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nafa over to Nashatown with some flowers later.
That's the guy that we repaired the cannon with?
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rerir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Is this? Oh, that's an event thing. There's a little symbol over it. Which means I already did it. I forget if I said it, but I was thinking that guy was... He wasn't really raising death flags, but... I was thinking like, you're generic. You might die. Not that all generic NPCs die. Alright, that did not accomplish what I wanted it to. Oh, there's an elevator over here. You can mark those stones for me, right? Wait, you won't? No, mark the things. Do I have to ask you the right series of questions? No, you're supposed to have the option to mark rocks for me to smash. Dang it. Also, you cannot jump in here. I've tried. Oh, call button on that side. Will it crush me? You just clip through it. I honestly thought it was going to change directions.
This
Enjoyed
must
many
be
movies
it.
radar for a reason.
Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in
'Cause
with
you're
that
a
ratnik
pervert.
guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
What if I conclude to jumps? Will
Just
that work?
follow me.
Sorry, that was terrible. I don't know why I said it.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
I'm going. Wait. Oh, I'm going. Not down the stairs. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
So his corpse is just sitting there?
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Gesundheit.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been Renrir in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
I don't think Flynn's did it.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
He's on the next gotcha banner. I don't think he did it. Or if he did, he had a very good reason.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
I mean, if he knows the evidence points to him, but he doesn't trust the justice system or whatever.
We know that this Flint's could have been Renrir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Renrir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Nefer, you're radiating such an aura. Is that your hyper-intellectual mind at work? Is that why you... I know it's coming from the robot behind her, but it really looks like she's putting off blue waves.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
To explain what a vision is, and why I was looking for it on Columbina. You can see on Nefer, there's a little like gem in the bottom left of the screen with the little dendro symbol on it. It's green. That's how you know she's gonna have a dendro element and that she's gonna be playable. Yeah. Even if it were Reverie, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
Wouldn't it be wild if Lumine was still in the spaceship? You know, she could be. If the one that found the spaceship was an imitation and got us out, Lumine might still be in there.
He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
That would kind of make the whole plot of like, what has Lumine been up to? Why has she been doing these things? It would kind of be anticlimactic to just be like, oh, it wasn't her. None of it was her. Nah, she just been sleeping. Why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him. No, he's too pullable in the gacha to be dead.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flints on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
I mean, they might establish systems of, like, passwords and junk.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Okay, let the imposter run around then.
You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flints.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
What account? We haven't paid you for anything ever. Whee! Oh, there's a treasure chest up here.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Alright, that hourglass down there's a vent. Yep. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? That looks like unexplored terrain, so I will walk. I mean, I've got some waypoints, but when I was stashing waypoints, I wasn't getting all the treasures, because I didn't want to spend the whole night playing Genshin. When I did it, I just wanted some waypoints. See, I found one. Oh, that guy's tough looking. Let's go with Lancer team. Actually, I'm curious. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna beat them pretty handily anyway.
Don't be scared!
Shine down! A little of new food!
Get him! Get him! Get him! So many elements on them. They just explode constantly with this setup. Oh, he's still alive. Sorry, I thought I saw your health bar deplete. I was thinking, like, what if I try changing the setup? Change out Yao Yao for Emily. It's probably stronger to do that, but I like Yao Yao. Also, having 2 healers on a team with Hu Tao is, I know, not advised.
Jackpot.
But because it's not advised, I kind of want to do it more. Hu Tao players be fuming. Because Hu Tao does more damage the lower her health is, so you're supposed to keep her at like minimum health and then just never get hit. But counterpoint, what if I keep her healed? What's all this doing? Oh, look at you. Those Tanukis?
Off to the breeze! Illusion shattered!
Also, Yao Yao is a much more reliable healer than Escoffier.
A burst of flavor!
Because
A dash of frosting!
Escoffier can only heal with burst, but Yao Yao heals with both skill and burst.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Take them. I have no need.
That's a big robot down there. Have I interacted with this before? What's up, nerds? Okay. Frog. Interesting. Let's change our team back. Don't know what the point of that floaty red thing is. Maybe it helps you get a floaty boy, but I already did it. this, maybe? And then I can go in. Nope. Alright then. Do I follow this? Oh, this is some guys. They don't look strong though. What's up, nerds?
Clean up sequence. Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Couldn't fix it.
Get shocked, idiot.
I'll race you there. Flash attack.
Defensive mode is leave this.
Get him.
Oh. They died to the passives before I could get my setup going again.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Right, what is going on with this? This. Can I please go to the ground? Okay. Apparently not. Oh wait, that. Or no? Into that. And then turn into a red boy to blow it up. Yeah, that just takes it back. Oh. Bridge. Into this. No? No.
I won't let you down.
No. What do you want from me? There's something in there, for sure. I can't like set it on these. Wait. On... Oh, this is so annoying. On this. No, that's where I got it from. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It's not where I got it from. Robot dogs. Cube dog. Huh? Oh. I'm not sure where that was relative to here.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Oh, it's over yonder. I mean, I'll open that one treasure chest, I guess. So there's 8 sets and I found 1.
The world wishes you well.
Remember, Spooky Dude is trying to frame Lantern Dude because Lantern Dude poses the biggest threat to Lightkeeper dudes. Sounds right. I don't know. Okay, there's something here. Oh, well then.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Oh my gosh, hurry up. I'm not sure who you mean by spooky dude. Because Lantern Dude is pretty spooky. What the heck? Hold on, this... I need my exploration percent to go up, so this seems like a good area for stuff. Okay, there's something up there. Oh yeah, I will note for Aino, I do have all the materials she needs. Or she's fully ascended, I just need to level her. Never mind. Of course I have all the material. Here, and I'm doing stuff. Watch out. Okay, that's not working. Nothing happens when I do that. Okay, it's not like magnetizing me or anything. What does it want? Okay, I see you. You're like kept in place by this, it seems. Oh. Okay. And then... Can I hit this? No. Can't jump like this.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do? Okay, that's stuck there now. Can't move it back if I wanted to. Show me something. I don't understand. What do you want? I pushed that. I can't push that. There's nothing to like pick up and shoot. Oh my gosh, forget it. I'm out of here. Alright. That's a tough guy. He will kill one or two of these guys before I get him to even half health. Alright, I'm gonna do that thing.
I'm quite flattered.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having 4 stars on your team.
Utensils at the ready.
Oh, they're all medium sized. That's so boring. I don't know. It's fine. For now. I do happen to have Emily's personal weapon. I forget why.
Reconstitute.
No, Hu-Tao! Why didn't it let her, like, climb? It was like, oh, you're in the air now, so you need to finish doing your return to idle. That was stupid. Cliffs are so stupid in Genshin. Enemy slides down a cliff, you're not allowed to fight them anymore. You touch a cliff. Oh, you're gonna go into your idle and then drop to your death, and you're not allowed to do anything.
A little ambiance.
The pinnacle of excellence. The audacity.
How did Hu-Tao die again? I didn't even send her out.
Now you shall perish.
She wasn't even on the field.
Illusion shattered. Off to the freezer. Neutralize.
They introduce some cool new mechanics that attack your backline. That's really dumb.
I can handle the heat.
Alright. This party is useless without Yo-Yo. Bring her back.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Ready to spice things up.
Scoffier's not a good enough healer.
Wow.
She's booted.
These will last us for days.
Rubbish with remembering these names. It's tough. I'm not good with names either. I thought I saw it transform somewhere. Eh? Okay, well, I'm turning red for a second. Oh, it's me being in range of this thing? No. Maybe. You think I can't, but I'm going to. They're like, here's a lip, you can't climb up here. Too bad, Chaska. Alright. Oh, you. Wait, activate you? Is that what I was supposed to do on the other one? But it didn't have a little prompt. Why did you leave? Come back. Okay, I can't activate you anymore, apparently. That was the limit. Okay, this looks like a thing to throw. Nope, it's just a ball. When it's farther away and looks low poly, it looks like a rock. Sir, can you come with me maybe? Hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but I want to solve this puzzle, so come with me maybe? No? You won't anymore?
Let's fly.
I don't understand. What in the world does it want me to do? I don't see any, like, transforming plants nearby. Oh my god. I kind of hate the puzzles in this region. They make Inazuma look like it makes sense. Is there just like a mechanic I haven't unlocked? This is unsolvable for now? Because that's how it's looking. Which is bogus, by the way. Should not be having that. In a please explore our region game. Sorry, you must watch 12 hours of cutscenes before you're allowed to solve this puzzle.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on!
Oh, jeez. I decided I really hate the Wild Hunt. If you don't have a super high DPS team, they just regenerate their health once they die. And, like, you have to do enough damage to their second health bar to get it depleted before they regenerate. Those little guys is not a problem, but the big ones are really annoying.
That must have been a plan.
It just feels like it takes forever.
We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
Oh, you know what?
Is it broken?
They probably take...
We better take it with us.
Their second health bar probably takes, like, super reduced damage from anything that isn't lunar charged. That makes sense. Oh, you want to play as characters besides the new region characters? Or Siegeween? Or Arlecchino for some reason? Too bad! Can't do nothing. Alright, we're in Spooktown. Is it really spooky if I'm... Oh. I don't think I've ever actually, like, flown into one of these before. Need some rainbow drop crystals, though. I need those. Oh wait, can I... Oh. I can just absorb them instead of having to chop them. Oh, there's some
The
more up
fight
here.
took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Nice. Okay. Weird. Didn't let me float around. Speaking of floating, there's a floaty boy up there.
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
No, it's fake. No, it's not him. Real Flins would not be like, oh, help, please. I got his vibes. He would never.
Ultimatum protocol.
No escape!
See that second health bar?
Cleanup sequence in which leave this place.
Oh, see, and they revived. Floaty. Hey! It's weird, I can't jump. Am I supposed to not get detected by these guys? What am I doing? Hello. Ow. Okay. I see. I have to shine the lantern on them. Uh-oh. Has a cooldown.
Thank you, Gaming Rabbit 419, for the 14-month resub.
Ow.
Every number counts, even if it's just one higher. Your support means a lot, and we appreciate you being a part of the community. Hearty popper emoji, rabbit emoji.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. We now caught up. 14 is a bigger number than 13. No witty observations beyond that. Implying that was a witty observation. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. I feel like I probably should have lost in there because I just like jumped in the middle of them. But I didn't really understand the mechanic I was about to deal with. They baited me up there with the floaty boy, and I just started walking. Failing much. Why are the subtitles so blurry?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
Me again. I don't recognize that guy.
What the? It's stronger than before.
Oh, he was here last time. I see.
Lantern now.
The Wild Hunt finale thing, whatever. Didn't leave a lasting impact. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm faster. Get wrecked. It really looks like he was gonna get it. I absorb its juice! And make it good and give it to Twins.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
That was pretty awesome.
So,
yeah.
You were
It's good
tangling
choreography in
out here
Genshin
all by yourself.
when they feel like it. It is funny how like strong Ether looks in cutscenes, but as a playable unit, he's definitely... Every version of him is low tier. He has a different version for every element. They're all bad.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Oh, was it actually you whining for help?
To think you had the power to so
Seemed out of
easily
character.
cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think. I know it's like, oh, he's otherworldly, so he like overrides a lot of this world's mechanics or whatever, but it just comes across like, I'm OPMC. That's why.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rarer gleams belong to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
You're suspected of some crimes.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Renrir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
That's like all employment.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Being very dramatic about getting pigeonholed. It's a tragic story. Sure.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
You like Flynn's? Yeah, he's alright. Maybe he can go on my Tallboy team. Maybe. If I feel like it.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Appeals to your sense of dramatic. Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I like moody Bishis. Understandable. Okay, they're telling us to go back to town, but there's stuff over here. Oh, it's a daily commission. I was like, why is it?
You poor lost lamb.
It looks like a commission, because it is. Hey, don't freeze me. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not going to do anything for me.
Forest, defensive mode engaged.
You're wrecked, idiots. Nice towers. Whoa. Oh, something up here. Oh, this looks like something. Not even event related. You gave a Moody Bishis so often come across as androgynous that they trigger the non-binary flag in your head and it endures you. I see. Oh. It's not the right team for this.
You poor lost lamb. Fly the frost moon of old.
It's fine, I'll do my best.
That's cheating. Not so hard.
Stop! I hate these things! God! I'm leaving. They just charged me! My amber strat doesn't work. Go away. Ow!
Forest, take my broken crown.
What, that little rabbit looking thing? I don't know. I don't think I even noticed it. Heck, that guy.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
I'm gonna murder him so bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time for this one, but I'll restart it. Look like Rabbit Amber. Oh, that's her skill. She throws out a little like plush of herself that dances and draws aggro.
A minute to memory. Allow me.
Fulfill our pact.
Dumpty dumpty go.
Wasting my time. Or my skill cooldowns, rather. Those guys suck. They are very... No, you may not use your current team. Illegal. I will murder you.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Hold the line!
In fact, they're immune to electro. Does not help.
Eat Lolene! Eat Papa!
Perish. They just constantly charge you. It's really obnoxious.
Allow me!
Sweet Lolly helps a lot though, because she gives a shield. Another!
Committed to memory.
Well, this guy's not immune to
You two!
anything.
Time to end them!
Blazing delight! Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Rest and read.
Sir, it is your time to perish. I guess I didn't see the 1 out of 2 on the left before. Anyway, this guy's dead. Those electric deer are very annoying. They killed 2 guys. Yep, killed Llama and Amber. It's fine. Revive me! And fully heal me, thank you. I ain't wasting revive food on that. Camera? Long-range zippy-zappy was very rude.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
This game makes it super obnoxious to run from combat. If you're like running around with one team, because they don't let you change your team mid-combat, which I mean makes a degree of sense. But like, you'll be considered quote-unquote in combat for so long until you run, unless you run really far away. It's very annoying. It's not a fun element of the game, Hoyoverse. Any enemy should have a relatively small area of engagement, and if I leave it, I should just be able to change my team, not just because they still see that I exist. Alright? Just let me change my team.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
But, like, enemies do have a field of where they're allowed to exist. If you, like, kite them or you keep fighting them and pushing them far and far away, if you push them outside of their circle, they will stop receiving damage and then run back to their point. And they will regenerate to full health because it's like, oh, I need to respawn, basically. So kind of worst of both worlds on that. Genshin glaring at you.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Granted, their combat circles they're allowed to exist in are relatively large, but sometimes you just end up knocking them out of it, and then they're like, oh, bye. And they walk away, and you're like, you have a sliver of health left, get back here! Let him show up as a little animal. My money's on being a little wisp.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Oh, the llama turned into a centaur.
Hello?
So maybe you can turn into a bird or something.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
I like their outfit. Sorry, I know it's a little bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're
Like
basically
these
done
guys.
investigating the crime
I
scene.
like their outfit.
All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Good Nefer. Yeah. As mentioned earlier, there was a... whatchamacallit? There was a little optional daily scene of Yalen and Nefer talking. And the reason that's relevant is because Yalen looks a lot like Nefer. Quite similar. This is her new outfit. But her new outfit looks more like Nefer than her original. Smash. Yeah. Yalen's pretty hot. Her outfit's like a lot hotter than her normal outfit. IMO.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Dot dot dot.
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Close enough. I get points for a little wisp.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
It's him, you silly. Oh, he materializes out of it. Never mind.
Loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Wow, that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape.
I guess he was the
but
fire?
so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Cleanse has heavy Kingdom Hearts magic vibes? Kinda, I guess. He does kind of look like Ansem, now that I think about it. Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, that is.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power in near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation was already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well,
let's get tampering.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerged.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Called our enemy a dummy.
If we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Oh, is that Ace Attorney time? Time for a brain blast? No, okay. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it!
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Before you go. You leave the room without any trouble, start heading towards the... blah, 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 blah. Wait, what are you? Distracted! Sir, what are you up to? Why? I must have already gotten whatever was up there. My guess is it was a floaty boy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest.
I think it's funny he bothered to be like, don't forget to pick me up by the window, and I just didn't do that. But he's still here.
We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
He's
You've
dead!
provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
Hintsa's such a funny name. Dude said, nah, I don't make this part of my pay grade. He's playing.
We can't make everything public yet.
Doing.
But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
Have approximate time of death?
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Funny we're solving mysteries again. That was very much a Fontaine thing.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
I guess all of Genshin has little mystery solvings, but we're specifically solving a murder.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
It's funny, Fontaine introduced a mechanic where, like, you know, you watch a bunch of cutscenes and then it'll, like, zoom in on Uther's face and he'll, like, put his hand on his chin and, like, different thought bubbles will come up. And you're supposed to, like, look at the different thought bubbles and you'll have something to say about each one and you're supposed to, like, combine them and, like, come to the correct conclusion. But since then, they'll throw it in, like, other, like, not primary quests. And tell you what, I do not pay attention to quests that are not the Archon quests that are not voice acted. So I'm always button mashing through them. Or, yeah, if it's not voice acted, I always just smash through. And it'll get to one of those, and you can brute force them so easily. You just, like, pick each one, and then you just, like, pick one to combine, and it'll show the one it combines with, and then you always combine and then pick that as your answer. You do not have to think about it, and you do not have to read. You just brute force it, and it works every time. That said, this is the main Archon quest, so I would like to try to pay attention and solve it.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
The more I see you play Genshin, the more you're confident that you're correct in not playing Genshin. Yeah, I don't think I would actually recommend Genshin to anyone. Yeah.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
I guess some high highs, and I guess the daily grind is kind of fun, but it's, for the most part, it's a slog.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Susie was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
Wait, so it wasn't even Susie when we were talking to him? He was already dead?
But how would that help Rerir exactly?
I haven't been paying attention.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on the edge for on edge. We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes.
I was going to say the edge of our seats, but I realized he doesn't say that.
Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Can you, like, sleep as fire?
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
It's incredibly amusing to you that you literally only pay attention to the Archon stuff. You have to pay attention. Basically no context for anything. Somehow you keep understanding and following the chaos. And I keep on occasion getting lost. Feels like it should be the other way around. I don't know. Genshin goes over my head most of the time. It's a little too... It's convoluted. I don't know. And there's also a lot of stuff that's like, oh, hey, remember this stuff from this one event that we gave cutscenes to that you can't play anymore? You remember that? You remember all the proper names from it? And I'm just like, ugh. Whatever, explain it again. Or don't.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
I think of a specific one. One of the earlier Genshin events was about Fischl and Mona and Scaramouche. And that is the first time they established the sky is false. And they just, like, don't bring it up. And they only brought it up in the main story last stream at the beginning of Nod-Krai. It's very important, and it was established in a temporary event that you cannot play anymore. You can maybe look up the cutscenes on YouTube. Seems like the kind of game that really ought to have more recap options, recap dialogue options for things that happened in previous lands. Yeah. Yeah.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me. Also, a lot of this stuff is like, we're in a new land, we're going to make up new rules. But also you remember all the old rules, right? Like Natlan, they introduced phlogiston, and the way the Abyss works was, I guess, expanded upon, but it also felt completely different than anything we had seen before. And then this guy, we got Flynn's, he's got a whole new power set that isn't related to anything we've seen before. I don't know, it's just, this stuff happens. It's fine. Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Reverie seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
I think there is a in-game, like, almanac that you can check to recap things, but that's very boring.
Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Oh, you're a Fae. Is that why that guy was talking to you in Fae language?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
He is
Would it
emo.
not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
An almanac does also require the player to know that they need to check something, even if the game relied on the almanac for recap stuff. Just reinforce the notion that there should be keywords, phrases highlighted to indicate, hey, you've heard this before, an almanac, want to read it again? Yeah. That would be neat if, like, every time a proper noun shows up in the dialogue, if you can press, like, left stick or something, and it just gives, like, a brief little description. And, like, you click left stick to, like, toggle it on, and if there's more than one in the sentence, you can switch between them. That's probably work to program more than they would want to do, but it would be better, I think.
Is that why you chose to help them?
It's not like this game doesn't make $1 trillion. I forget how much Genshin makes, but it's a lot.
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I don't dolphin on this game. But it's to collect waifus. It's important.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
Or even just an option that said, oh, X, I remember T mentioned that, so you only get to use entries of context. Yeah. Or just more dialogue options that are like, you know, that just ask, oh, that thing? There are some times that are like, do you remember this? And you can say yes or no. But like most Genshin dialogue choices, it'll give you like one extra line of dialogue, which is not often not enough for you to really understand what they're talking about.
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
It is, like, I don't think too hard about most stories I experience. Like, when I played through Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Starcross Worlds, I was just taking everything in stride. I'm like, okay, yep, there's crystals and junk. Like, it's whatever. Just stuff is happening in a Kirby game. But I watched some other videos of, like, Ant Dude playing it or, like, Failboat. And they're like, oh my gosh, the crystals! Oh, it must be related to Galactonite. He was sealed in a crystal. And blah, 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 blah. And they're like hyping themselves up. They're like, Galactonite's gonna be here. And it's like, Galactonite does not show up. I think all the stuff they were showing was just new things. But they're like, oh, I got a fan theory as I go through it. So, I don't know, maybe it is actually related to Galactonite. I don't know.
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
I mean, like, a well-crafted story does make me think about it and, like, speculate on things to come. Which would imply Genshin is not a well-crafted story. But stuff like, I don't know, Metaphor Fantasio or, like, Persona 3 or Xenoblade 3. Like, those are all stuff. I'm pretty sure if you watch through those VODs, I do plenty of speculating and junk. You type that can't help but consider the large implications, both heavily implied and even hypothetical. That's why you can't play certain games. Too much stress to try to understand, keep track of all the things. Yeah. Genshin definitely has all the things. Yeah, I did speculate in Metaphor.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I think Genshin is like, I feel a lot of the time I don't have enough context to speculate because I forget everything or never learned it in the first place. Skyrim refused to try to keep up with the lore of Fallout, making sure to learn all the things. Oh yeah, Skyrim lore is super in one ear and out the other for me. Like, I don't know how people get into the lore there. It's just, I don't know. There's dragons and junk. What's there to even, I don't know. Skyrim world building feels really shallow to me, but I guess it's not. Because I guess I just don't absorb it. You want me to read pretend textbooks? Oh yeah, I never read any of the books in Skyrim. I mean, I would read them in terms of gameplay, but not in terms of me actually reading them.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Books are a huge part of the lore, though? Madness? Well, like I said, I don't care about Skyrim lore. Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
That's not just Skyrim, though. Any game where I, like, pick up an item and it's a wall of text that you expect me to read, 95% of the time I'm just gonna say nope. If you didn't feel like it was important enough to be voiced, it's not important enough for me to learn.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
I think even, like, Xenoblade, I'm not sure if it does that, but like, I do care about the lore and characters of Xenoblade, but if it were to present me with a wall of text for picking up an item, I say nope. Ain't gonna do it. Unless I have to be, like, very, very invested in that particular side quest or whatever. Oh, music jump scare. Oh, I had gameplay. I was gonna look at the almanac. Oops.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
We will find out in a minute, because I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Hey! Where's Flint? Is he here, or isn't he?
Find out in a minute. Ah, my nose is so stuffy today. I don't know why. I guess allergies, which I guess I have. Maybe. Cheesette, what are your thoughts on the Argonian Maid?
The Argonian Maid is a humorous fictional character from the lusty Argonian Maid in Elder Scrolls games, known for her innuendo-laden dialogue. While entertaining, it's essential to approach such content with a mature and respectful perspective. Books emoji, salamander emoji.
Salamander. She knows. I did not read that one. I just know the name because it's a meme, I guess.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
No, the shapeshifter shapeshifted into him, you doodle.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Such an interesting line read. That was such a soft, you better give him up. Okay, or I'm gonna be really angry in a couple minutes. Alright?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did. It's not like we're walking around with him in town or anything.
Well, what do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they talk about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
I hear it's on sale.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
What's the matter, McFly?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Chicken? You would clip that. Alright, let's see. See how that comes across.
No sign of Flint's.
That wasn't very clear. I don't know. The audio quality wasn't there. I'm not satisfied by the clip, but that's not your fault. It's my own non-committal to speaking clearly.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
That's not... Okay, after teaching a harsh lesson. I thought you were gonna have them pay money,
Paimon,
not beat them up.
You've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Hold on. Compensation for all the racket. Punches him in the face. Quip shock moments, inappropriate things, and physics gone horribly wrong. That is the entertainment.
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt.
Water Park Simulator has some insane ragdoll physics. I only know about that game because Saba streamed it. I was listening to it at work the other day, the VOD of it, but I didn't actually see the game, so I just heard her talking about it. I would ask, is that a good game? Should I stream that game? You know I don't stream streamer games, I just stream my backlog. I ain't fitting that in. I don't even have time to get back to The World Ends With You for like a month at least, not till November. Because next weekend I think is going to be Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Silk Song, and then we're in October, and I might not even have room to do all my October games. It might just be Resident Evil 4 and Silk Song, which is fine, because I still haven't put that Castlevania Romulus collection, whatever collection. It's still barely on sale. I've only ever seen it $5 off. I want more. I want more on sale than that, so it might just not be Castlevania this year. It'll be Resident Evil and Silk Song. Silk Song's Halloween-y enough, right? It's scary at times. Silly fun simulator game. While you're playing it for a fun break, or if a new game sucked or something, most people play it for fun chill time. Oh, it's definitely a streamer game. Not that no one who's not a streamer doesn't play it, but it's definitely, we'll call it streamer bait. Most simulator games are, honestly.
And amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flintz make his escape after hearing about this?
It does have Twitch integration and crowd control capabilities. The streamer bait, like I said.
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
That's interesting though, actually. I just noticed on the clip you posted, in chat it showed the thumbnail. Huh. Like in my docked thing, I see the thumbnail, and I assume it was on screen too. Though it's probably too small to be decipherable.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flintz out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
Wait, you
We
took the
initially
lantern?
intended to bring Flintz back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Alright, going to Nefer's place. Again. I'm gonna tell... What? That is not the direction I press. Ow. It's probably faster to just walk. Okay, so I was gonna look at... Okay, archive. Travel log. Yeah, so like they do recap. Wait, they have the dialogue? You could just sit here and listen to the dialogue by itself?
The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing.
Huh. They don't let you replay the cutscenes though, do they? You just sit here and listen to the dialogue. Interesting. I have not actually looked at the archive, really. Oh, these are those photo things. Too in-depth for an archive. I mean, if it was just a compilation of the cutscenes, or like, you know, the game would like re-trigger the cutscene to play, that would be good, but just play the dialogue. That's funny, because I was thinking earlier this game could use a replay cutscene feature. It's almost there. You just replay the dialogue of the cutscene. Books. Yeah, this is exactly... Look at all the books I've picked up in this game. I promise you, I have not read any of them. Not a one. Means you have to know exactly what you're looking for, exactly when it happened, defeats the purpose of using it for recap. Also, it takes a long time. I guess you don't have to play the dialogue. You can just read it. Wow, materials exist. What an archive. Not yet unlocked. What do you mean? I've definitely gotten those. Oh no, that's the resonance stone. I was thinking of the floaty boys. I guess I haven't crafted one of those. Wait. What do those do? I don't remember. I was thinking of the compass. What do the resonance stones even do? Maybe if I read it. Similar properties, the hydro statues of the 7. No effort was spared during making this to ensure existence properties. Seems to be able to detect elemental flows of hydroculi. Okay, so it brings you to the floaty boys. I guess. Helps if you're going to be a completionist, which I am not. Especially not in Genshin. Look at all these weapons. Look at all the weapons I don't have. You can't even look at a model of it unless you pull it. You look at all the artifacts that exist. Wow. Living beings. Creatures. Tutorials. Don't get me started on this. Like, oh, yeah, let me figure out how to do this puzzle. I'll look in the tutorial section to re-explain. Okay, this is new. This recently unlocked section, this is new. Usually you look at it once. Like, it'll be at the top when it's new, but once you've looked at it once, it just gets shuffled in. And it's like, where is it? It's so bad. It looks better. And I feel like that search thing might be new. Maybe it's not. Anyway, their tutorial menu sucks. Even if it's better than it was. Is there like a different encyclopedia of things that isn't the archive? Doesn't look like it. It's not Adventure Handbook. That's other stuff. Nope.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
We just have all the characters here, don't we? They just kind of came in.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were to be fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Like the cat
Lightkeeper
stuff in the
operations
background.
have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rareer, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly worth Rareer's sole aim? Why did I say worth? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
What?
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you do run into Rareer, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
He made me struggle in a cutscene, and that's where I'm at my strongest. That's how you know he's strong.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Hubba Wubba? I don't know, but the waypoint knows. Also, is apparently very far away. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll hoof it. I mean, I could teleport up there, but it's a chance to get some treasure chests, maybe, hopefully. Some non-cryptic ones. Alright, to let my stamina recharge. You know, it's funny, in recent regions, they reintroduced, like, collecting floaty boys, increasing your stamina. Because that, like, wasn't a thing since, like, Leeway. Even though they kept introducing new regions.
Yep.
But, like, there's still a stamina cap. So I'm hitting the thresholds, but my stamina isn't increasing because I'm at the cap. And I don't understand why they made the cap what it is, because I feel like it could just be increased. I mean, I guess, yeah, it would have gameplay ramifications, because you use stamina for, like, heavy attacks. But for, like, exploration, it's like, just let me have more stamina. Come on. That's something. Okay, we were here earlier. Should I explore the plane down here? Keep an eye out for treasure chests. Okay, there is that thing. It's holding a butt hostage, but I don't know how to make it drop it. Oh wait, yes I do? Maybe? Hello, question mark boy. There we go. Hello. Get activated, idiot. Oh, you're gonna follow me. To what? I don't know. Also, I don't know your range. Do you do something? Has something to do with this cave? Will he still follow me if I run? Okay, yeah, he keeps up. Oh, but he stopped. Not because I outpaced him, but because I went outside of his range. Have I been in here? Oh, sorry about it. Oh, there's a floaty boy. And a treasure chest.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Enough is here, you silly Billy.
Accelerating.
Does this loop back out? Yes, it does. Figure out what that bot does some other day. Oh, this isn't an event. Oh wait, this is a commission? No. I think I'm wasting my time. Although it might at least get me some character bond. Oh, I see you, floaty boy. Oh. I see. Oh, this is some side quest I've activated. It keeps marking these, but I still don't know what they do or how to engage with them. That's not a thing. Like, there's items inside, but I have to, like, make it open, but I don't know how. Do I have to throw things at them? No? Do I have to be a guy? No? Okay, I have to shoot things at them. Makes sense, I guess. How do I get this one, though? It's, like, out of range. Or something. don't see anything to target. Very mysterious. What a mysterious mechanic. All the best mechanics are. Wait, is there a floaty boy up there? I don't see one above. So it must be in like a cave? Okay, those also need something. Okay, I need to pick up a rock. Yes. Where'd my rock go? Oh, I left it in the air. Down, you say? What do you mean? Huh? Did I pick up a rock? But it won't let me throw it? Throw it at that. And then... Huh? No, I want to throw it at this. What are the rules? Okay, throw it at you and then... do I stand by it and then pull it? No? Ooh, hold on. That man is guarding a treasure chest, and he must be murdered for it.
Let my name echo in song! Take flight! Into the shadows.
Oh, you have a lot of health.
Time to shine! Shower me with... Hear the echoes of the valley! Hunt them down!
Okay, I guess he wasn't actually guarding it, but he was next to it, which is just as bad. Oh, those ones are just sitting out. Okay, the mystery here is where's the rock for that one? It's not like above it. Ah. And then we can shoot this rock at that. You're 23% of the way to make you say you swear. Quite pleased with that. Yeah, it only takes 4 more years, 3 more years. I do feel compelled to complete this just because I'm here and it seems close. But how do I... Okay, so that one respawned, I guess. Oh, I pull it into it, huh? No? Seems to be going around it on purpose. Okay, so that's not it. Okay. Do I have to use like a lunar charge power or something? They do give you Ino for free. What else would you do? Okay, so you put it over here. Oh. I didn't see this one. This little bluegrass. Okay. Okay, I think that is everything for that side quest. I'm not going to turn it in. I'm going to continue on my way. Also, what are you flagging for? Oh, look at those. Those are from doing the Spiral Abyss. Guess I just hadn't redeemed them. Use them all! Not even gonna look at it. Oh, this is what it was. Oh, because I got that green treasure chest. Makes sense now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I used all my stamina. It's fine, I'm up here actually. There's some treasure chests over yonder. 2 together usually means some convoluted nonsense. 3 together, even more convoluted. Bird? Oh, he's the one that put gross stuff in that guy's food. Very tempted to attack it, and it will turn into drumsticks. But I won't. Especially not with Lauma. A strange looking bird. You're just jealous of his throat sack. Well, there's a floaty boy. Here. That's just what someone who's jealous of his throat sack would say. Okay, so this comes back and does 1.
The world wishes you well.
That was a pretty straight shot. Therefore, if I just follow this... Goats. I don't know what I need those for, but I need them. Hello, sir. Oh, that was weird. Maybe you're just projecting your jealousy? You caught me. I am jealous of his throat sack. Wish I had one like that.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Okay, in this way, probably that. If I had to guess. Okay. does something. Perhaps back here. What do you do, little bot? What does he do? These robots do not make sense to me. I feel like every single one operates under different rules. No, see, because he has blues coming out of his side. Therefore... I mean, this thing also has blues coming out of its side, but I can't do anything besides rotate it. It really is a point where I wonder if the game is, like, glitching out. Like, is something not activating that's supposed to activate? Do I hit it? That has not been a thing for this. Do I hit it? No? I understand that it's like magnets, right? Opposites attract. So maybe I need to change one to red, but how do I do that? If there were red plants nearby, maybe? Wait, that thing! Maybe! I don't think he's gonna follow me there, though. Hello, this thing. What do you do? It's just a scarecrow, I think. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm a guy, and okay. Nothing. What? I had to get him to go between it? I swear I tried that, and he didn't. I don't know. That sucked. How many times did I walk between those and that didn't happen? I guess I wasn't carefully eyeballing him to make sure he was following me through. I guess I just thought if I walk through, then he will
If only enough was here.
also walk through. Okay. Oh, another floaty boy. Aha. What a view up here. What is that thing? Oh, it's a little, like, alligator mouth. I was like, you got, like, a cube of ice? Tray of ice cubes? Empty ice cube tray coming out of your back? Oh, I just noticed it does little, like, wow-wow-wows. Little alligator mouth. Acts like it's talking. Is that a floating island where we're going? I think it might be. 2 treasure chests. What is my expiration at now? 56? I've gone up like 3% today. Oh no. It's a tough guy. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Okay, we're good. I think my Lancer team is still slightly dead. You don't have fire. What's up, nerds?
By royal... Don't be nervous! Just relax! Let's see...
Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
Yeah, you can charge me constantly, but it doesn't matter when I'm Chaska.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Born of ice and frost. Calm down!
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
There are some bosses, though, that just kind of charge your face. And they're big enough that they do hit Chaska.
Odds revealed by...
And they're fast enough that you don't just get out of the way.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh, there's a floaty boy over here. Where? I don't see one above. Where's floaty boy? Come on, don't make me go down here. Alright. It's whatever. I got an electric goat to kill. Or ram, whatever. Wait, rams are goats, right? You're not blaming me for looking up the solution to the puzzle. These seem incredibly obnoxious and pointless. Yeah, it's hard to like look up the answer to just like a overworld puzzle.
This is long overdue.
It's like, how do you find it? I guess you can you pull up the fan-made Genshin map and you find out where you are and you click on the treasure chest or whatever.
No touching.
And then a fan wrote a solution in there.
You might feel a little bit.
You can't like search a quest name or anything.
Open fire!
Alright, well, that was relatively painless. But only because this team is very strong.
So pretty.
Grab you. So there was a thing down there. Oh, it's probably in that. Ow, I took fall damage because you took control away from me. Okay. Let me go. I was gonna go up there. Oh. Object permanence, I don't know. Wait, what? That wasn't there before. Oh, that's where the floaty boy is. Well then what am I chasing this other guy for? Activates robot. Hey, you're still running away from me!
Let's fly!
Even as a robot. Oh, they put up one of these. Okay, pull that. Anything else in there? Wait, it didn't even disable the lock. Unlock module reset. Well, you already reset without me even... Oh! We keep it. It doesn't, like, get consumed. I see. I feel like all the other ones, they get consumed.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Genshin isn't very good about having consistent rules. What's up, robot?
Access denied. Fire in the hole. Ha! Locked on.
And perish.
Locked on. Bullseye.
That was easy.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, and that is a lot of build-up for... Oh, okay, we're still going. Blue stones. Maybe search for blue things? Direct it somewhere? Okay, hold on. What is this? No. Oh, that's a record or whatever. Oh no, it's a pile of Mora, apparently. I ain't reading that. Wait, where did it go? Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Oh, there it is. Blue thing in here, you say? What do you want? Oh! Don't know why it needs my help for that. It's my moon powers, I can shoot stuff. But only when I'm next to things that say it's shoot stuff time. Obviously. Are those mole birds? Hello? Not the mole birds. Oh. It got kidnapped by robot. Because reasons. This does not seem to be the way. See the floaty boy up there, which I could get by other means. Am I just supposed to jump up at it? That's not usually how you do this. Oh. Oh, be near it because he gives me shooty powers. That makes sense. Kind of. Yeah, I'm not reading any of this. I assume I arrive at the other side of the nothing passage. What? Excuse me? light orb. I guess I'm doing this now. Gives lots of interim rewards, so.
Forest,
that.
protect us. The world wishes you well.
Nothing else. Oh, you're not a mole bird, you're just a mole with a feather, which is different.
Yep.
Yep. It's not a feather, it's an ahoge. They're just moles. Oh.
Cleanup sequence in. You poor lost.
Lash attack!
Preparing for dust up.
Oh, that is a big boy over there, huh? Wait, can I shoot them? With my shooting
Defensive mode.
power.
Engaged.
Forest, protect.
You did it! Go claw! Good!
I think I can shoot them.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Thanks, Amber. Thank you for some of your infinite wisdom. Meh. It's a goat. Why do that though? You could just fly. Game, if you're gonna do that, you have to like pause me in the air. Okay, or just let me sink to the abyss. Thanks.
Wow, these come in handy.
Look, I'm gonna get another floaty boy. Oh, that was the one that was like off in the distance before. I think we're all coming together. This is pretty. I won't say it's not pretty. You solved the mystery of the floaty orbs. Here's some experience books and some Prima Gems. In universe. That's all that happens. Oh no, I made a black hole! Oh wow, I did. Cool. It's kind of a lengthy... I guess this is a world quest. Which I did not mean to be doing. I just got distracted because treasure. I don't stream world quests. Usually just Archon quests. Because world quests don't have voice dialogue. So I don't care. You get cool stuff sometimes, like this. Gameplay-wise, it's kind of a nothing burger, but you know, it looks neat. I don't think I could hit a rock if I wanted to. Nope. Why is he jittering? I feel like he shouldn't be. Also, Lolly has the crotch blur from Fontaine swimming. That's silly. Nope. Oh, you flew through with me, or you sat here and waited for me to come back? What the? It's cool looking, I guess. Wait, did I actually make like a black hole and it just like absorbed the Earth? Oh geez. Well, that was an interesting distraction. All that because I saw one floaty boy that I wanted. Ow! Ow! Oh, my health bar. Alright, there's like grind rails or whatever. Ignoring you guys, although you do have drops that I want. Nice security. It'd be a shame if someone ran past everyone. I'll take the grass route. I feel like there's an XP thing. I don't think I have enough. I do have 20. I could do one, but I'll just save it. Huh? What? Okay. Some rocks fell, I guess. Ooh, look at that treasure chest. Oh, that is a bunch of guys. They don't seem that tough, though. I think I can take them. What's up, nerds?
Installation check. Go, Ferret Buddy!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
Alright, let it rain. Flash attack!
With one heart, we pray.
No, I knew it.
It's over.
Of course, they would do continuous fire the instant I switch her in. No, I don't care. Do I look like I'm trying to read a notice board? No. I'm trying to pick up treasure. Okay, I'm gonna feed Lauma. I opened the item menu, I swear to God. What is... yes. That looks good.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Ignoring you. No, don't run towards them. Stupid auto target. Okay, there's something over here, but it seems to be underground. Oh, there's another one that isn't underground. Do I have any underground mappage? I do not. Oh, there's the above ground one. I don't see any entries, so I'm just gonna move along. Uh-oh. I've learned to respect these elemental deer things. You can have my weakest team, though. My Claymore team. Navi and Mawika are very good. And Dory's an okay healer, but Eula is just does not help.
Umbrella vortex.
Pyroclastic surge.
Here's the gut. Crush.
Wow, he teleported out of my skill. Very rude.
Beg for my touche. Eye for an eye.
Oh, these guys are joining in, huh? Ah, the more the merrier. You'll die incidentally.
Light of the blazing sun.
Hey there.
Okay, this guy does have a lot of health. What the heck? Oh, I thought he did that thing where he ran outside of his range and respawned. No, he was just doing his teleporty silliness. Dude, you have so much health. You're ridiculous.
Pyroclastic surge. A proper send up. Hey there. Feeling lucky?
Oh, the grass on fire is killing Navia.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
That was obnoxious.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Give me your gems. Did it deactivate my Archon quest? Silly. Or it unnavigated, whatever. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Oh, a little thingadoo. I don't believe I have this one marked on my map. Hold on. I must get rid of red exclamation mark. No! Ow! Spamming the buttons. Back out of menu is also the attack button, and if you attack in the air, you dive bomb. Crab. Some cute puffins. What is this icon? I don't understand what that moon icon is on the map. Not Etu. I'm sorry about your grave and the fact that you died and are dead.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
You're running out of time. I started an hour early today, so I have all the time. Well, I have 1 hour time more than normal.
There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Control F? Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
You're due to be late by an hour anyways, and needed much more sleep than usual. Understandable. I mean, I did put on the schedule that we were starting an hour earlier. I don't know, I want that to be the new start time just because I want... I feel like those hours are wasted because I can't convince myself to not... I can't convince myself to not wake up right before stream. I can say, okay, I'll get up at 9 a.m., but if I schedule stream for 11, then I will not get up until 10. So, I schedule it for 10, so I wake up at 9. It's the only way I force myself. And then I have more time in the evening to do stuff, or I can stream longer. What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself! This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just gotta... happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Notice the schedule change has had an upset time the past few days, made you eepy. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that it wasn't a surprise 1 hour early. I didn't suddenly decide it today. I decided it on Tuesday. I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Doing this teleport around time-lapse thing, it's such an awkward design choice, or direction choice, whatever you would call it.
Phew! Finally finished! Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rare actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
like she's almost got it.
Don't hurt yourself. The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kavaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rarier wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kavaki. Could it be? He can use Kavaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rarier be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rarier also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarier, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Knocking.
That's odd.
Hold on.
We shouldn't have any guests.
Voice from somewhere. Knocking. How does a voice knock? I'm guessing they're gonna talk after before they're identified, but that's silly.
I'll go take a look.
It says knock, knock, knock. It says knocking.
Ah, it's an ibis.
You're not a voice from somewhere.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Uh-oh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rarier's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Oh, that's the worst form he has. A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarier, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Do you have a bird just knocking on the door to announce its presence?
Not a moment to lose!
You think it used its beak? It must have, right? Like a woodpecker.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You're baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
It's a sin to
Serendipity guided
be
the fragments
a
to
corpse.
construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go another round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
A short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh. It reminds me of the intro of Kingdom Hearts 3, actually. Olympus.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I can't use my deer form. You need some help? Oh, it won't let me jump. Oh, they're gone? Oh, hop in.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
What, are you gonna go blind? Not be able to see us?
Remember these words.
What?
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Interesting. Okay.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her, everyone. It's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
That was like weirdly automated. Is this where I want to go? Nope. Llama, aren't you feeling a little urgency? Shouldn't you go faster? I know you got them hips, but there's no time for a sexy walk. Do I need to do magic hands? I can't, like, do anything but walk.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
This music is very atmospheric.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Yeah?
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Ow.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Llama. Inefa, give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me.
Simulators, new levels.
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives.
Also, like literal rifts that monsters will come out of.
If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, No deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Wow, I'm allowed to be 2 characters. Because they're both playable already. Oh, that way up? That's what you were saying?
This is making me dizzier
Oh, that's
than
cute.
I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Doesn't usually do that. It's a unique little pose. It's not really an animation. It's a unique pose. Oi. Ow. Whoa, violence upon ye. Can I not, like, go in? Ah! I can. It's funny that doesn't despawn. Wait, what?
Let's go, Enougha. This way.
Okay, I guess I goofed it.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
I touched the shield and that's
Adjusting
instant
route.
death,
Make ready.
I guess.
Out of the way, small fry.
I insta-guess. Go away. Alright, so trying to land there is incorrect, I guess. Damn.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa!
Hold on, I want to switch. You're not allowed to land against the rules? I just wanted to land and switch my character. That's stupid. Why is that a reset condition?
This way up.
Just wanted to see if it was a different animation, but it's not.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh my gosh.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
They didn't say anything about, like, we better not touch the ground or it's all over. They did not say that. Why is it a lose condition? Why is there ground between these if you're not allowed to step on it? It's not like I'm actually falling. Genshin. Please. Make sense.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Get out of there. Don't you dare land on that roof or it's all over. Do I get a BU? Oh no, dang it. I feel like you probably should have animated that. It's a weird time for a budget cut.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
No, enemy Knuckle Duckle.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation.
Alright, this boss is very annoying, but his weakness is spamming Hydro and Electro. And also these are both trial characters. Actually, I'm curious. What do we got? Oh, you do have that weapon. They recommend Silken Moon Serenade. And you have your personal weapon. Gilded Dreams? I guess that makes sense. I think I already have Gilded Dreams on her. That powers up passives.
Lash attack! Go claw!
I think enough is support, so I must be DPS for this.
Preparing for dust up. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Installation chamber deployed.
Get bodied.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
A break on a cannon?
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
I don't want to talk about it, but mostly just because I don't want to talk. Wait, he's the one doing the fake? Where his lantern is? Oh, he is. Okay. I didn't realize that before. Oh, Inefa, you failed me. Guess I'll do everything myself, like a main character. Not should, but as main character does. Oh, and Effa at least got it to not keep firing, or she's doing it now. Rip birds. Oh no, it's a weekly boss! Ah, dang it! Enough enough to stabilizer, so then change trajectory manually. Clever. Ah. Oh no, he's not immaterial anymore. He's not. What's the word? Oh, he's tall. Blasphemy against death, Richard. Oh. Sitting up. Gonna have to fight this man. Maybe.
Well, that's not good.
It's a little good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
He's all substantial and stuff.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
You're welcome.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
sound angry about it.
What's with him?
Are we having a gamer rage moment? Sir? Oh. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rheindotter. Tholendis.
Tholendis nuts.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Like this full of disappointment, Mr. Grumpy Gills. He is a Grumpy Gills.
A heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
He's so whiny. It makes him way less intimidating.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Thanks.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're insipid. Benefa?
You're wrong.
Oh.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Kick his butt. You go, girl.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
I mean, she's a harbinger, but I don't know. She is pullable on the gotcha written all over her. I mean, we have two other harbingers playable. He's going crazy. That robot goes hard. He's not messing around. I mean, doesn't mean he wins, but he's doing good. Oh, he has the hands. Cue that one song from ReZero. That one.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Who teleported us? Who did that? Did Robot get teleported too? I know she gets mad if you call him a robot instead of his name, but I don't remember his name.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Oh.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Yeah, you brought a harbinger here. Although, apparently she's been here before, I guess. Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately?
Burn.
Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then
you know.
Well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Did you hurt yourself saving us?
Still isn't returning.
Oh, yeah, she overexerted herself.
It seems my time is running out.
No, you have to be in the gacha. It's beyond reach. Return to Nasha Town. That is a ways away. We'll do a little bit of walking though. That's a wild hunt. Don't really care to fight them. There's the squid. No treasure chests being guarded. There's the domain. Already. Yeah, I checked that. That's for the weapon ascension. Never mind. We'll fast travel there. Can I check the smith real quick? No, it's close enough. I swear yesterday, though, I talked to this girl like 10 times, and she would not let me buy things or craft things. She just kept repeating her dialogue. That was like world building or whatever. I don't think it matters what order I do this in. I'm still missing one. Stupid, you can... Oh, wait, you can't find those either? With the navigate? The auto mark? Well, good thing I had enough. Well, everything does seem normal around here. Stuff was like on fire before. And junk. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right! And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
I didn't, but it's because I'm not paying attention.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Eh?
There's
Invite me out on a date?
gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh. Understandable.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence, Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
I don't think we ever actually met him, though. We only met the imposter version.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I don't know, should I be meeting someone else? Dory is over there. I mean, there's a couple anecdotes. But I don't see a reason to interrupt the plot for it. Okay, thanks. Where are we dropping, boys? Oh, you're here in the city, damselet.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rare, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai. Go on.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
What kind of questions? I'm concerned about Rerir.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau
Right,
of
Arlecchino's
theirs?
a harbinger too.
That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Great. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Song and Welcome Moon, Act 2 complete. Elegy of Dust and Lightning. Oh. Hey, you can't play a cutscene after you play the end slate thing.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Hello?
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Really? I don't recognize the name Varka, but I know who the Knights of Favonius are. Oh, here's a common chest for beating the Archon quest.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Hold on, I see a floaty boy up there. Come on, you can stand. No! I hate when you climb up a sheer surface and then you jump onto level ground and then you slide down the level ground. As if it's harder to be on than the sheer surface you were climbing. Does not make a lick of sense. The Knights of Favonius are the Knights Order from Mondstadt, which is the very first region. So I have a good couple characters that are Knights of Favonius, which is like most of the recruitable characters from Mondstadt. Let's go! Doesn't even show me getting the rewards, but I'll assume that I did. Oh, I get extra rewards for yay! Yay! Ah, 59%, killing me. What's up here? Oh, more rewards. I've gotten a good amount of books today. What do I got for Aino? Not enough. Well. Oh, I see. So those weren't anecdotes. Those were, time-sensitive, missable... Well, don't use the same icon as the anecdote thing. Use the blue icon to be like, hey, here's multiple things that are like part of the side quest, and you're supposed to show on the mission quest like optional, talk to people. That's how they always do it. Whatever. They wouldn't have said anything that substantial anyway. I kind of just want to hit that 60%. Not that I really need to do it on stream, but I wanna. Actually, you know what? This will tip us over if we do the first thing here, which I think is a whole quest line, maybe. You. Okay. Complete the Selenic Chronicle quest chain. Or this is Selenic Chronicles. What do you mean? What do you want? She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with moon goddess favor. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Gameplay tutorial. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet Damselet. For a certain time after completing a quest, your party will gain the new moon effect. Nod-Krai, party's moon sign level must be ascended. Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of rewards. Okay.
It's just like a seesaw. If
You're
you
a
take
seesaw.
something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over.
So you're just gonna hang out here?
People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck. I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
That's nice. What the heck? Is it just do various side quests? Not specific ones? Probably not commissions. This is a story quest, world quest. Alright, sure, we can tack this on today. Why not? It has voice dialogue, maybe. I mashed through some of it earlier, though. Oh, no, it wasn't on stream. But I did mash through it. You're a Fatui.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's okay. We just want information.
Stop right there.
So I don't know what the
take
context for
business
this
out in the
is,
open,
but
so we'll talk
it's
like
voiced,
this.
so it's probably
Introduce yourselves first.
important.
What faction are you affiliated with?
Your mom's.
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumkake Craft Shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
That shop. You mean this shop? Where am I going? Oh. I don't know what this is actually. This isn't Dory's.
Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Oh, it's just a pawn shop.
Welcome! Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay.
Is it?
This actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Okay, it is Dory's
Can
shop,
I
but she's
help you with
here.
something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday. and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends, asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda!
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
I mean, your clothes do look like you got them out of a dumpster.
It's not a construct. It's a companion.
Cube?
How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod-Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
Crumclank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Neva's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
How far into this do I want to go? We are over 6 hours. I don't know how long this series of quests is. Maybe I should just call it. Let's go to the teapot. I'm just gonna finish up my Genshin dailies, which pretty much just means
this realm is
accepting these. Couple of them, as many as I can afford, I guess.
If you ever
I don't have any weapon bases, do I? Oh, I need to learn these. And those are just from weeklies, which I have not been doing. And I need to farm a bunch of stupid new rocks. New rocks, curse you. They won't be farmed from the daily whatever missions. I forget what they're called. Expeditions. Well, that was some interesting stuff, I guess. Didn't expect the cannon to be secretly on the bad guy's side somehow. I look forward to pulling the new characters. Neffa, you're next. Ow, I know you are. And Jehoda, whenever she shows up, she smells like a 4-star. I don't know. I mean, I'll still get her if she's a 5-star. I don't think I'll be pulling for what's his butt, new boy. Doesn't even show him on here. She does have 4-star vibes. Although you never know with 4 stars, 5 stars. You would think, you know, the inventor, the creator, would be a 5-star, and then the robot that they created would be 4-star, but nope. A 4-star made a 5-star robot. And Llama doesn't really have 5-star vibes, but it's fine. She's just that good. That she is. Alright, I would anticipate not seeing Genshin again for a while. We got through all the Archon quests that are currently out. So not till 6.1 when the next one comes out, and that's gonna be another, let's see. This banner lasts 10 days, and then the next banner is, do they last 3 weeks? Is another 21 days. And we'll be in mid-October, so probably not until November will we see Genshin again. Here, I'll do some single pulls. Gotta do some gacha in the gacha stream. Wow, it's nothing. Wow, it's nothing. Wow, it's nothing.
I just got a really bad toothache.
Oh, purple.
Enough! Help me!
Oh, Farazan. Who I already have at C6, it looks like. Oh, not that one. So with all the primos I've gotten, how many intertwined fates do I have?
Don't worry. I put Anafa in charge of all my work for today.
I know, please.
So we can go play with
37. Those are all fresh, though. I was at 0. Because I used all of them for Lauma, and then I had to use Crystal Genesis. Oops. Crystal Genesis is the paid one that I paid money for. With money. So I guess 37 is a good amount to get from just passively exploring a new region and an Archon quest and junk. And I'll definitely have more than that by the time Nefer gets on banner.
Ready?
So you can use this for a little elevation, I guess. I don't know, that doesn't seem very good for mobility compared to Kinich. Like, it can maybe save you in a pinch if you're like, oh, I can't get up this, I need to get up. You just need a tiny bit of height to grab a floaty boy. Alright, well, thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow will again be Silk Song, which actually, I almost want to let Shiza do it today. I'm so pissed at Silk Song that it's all I can think about. I'm like, I'll do this, and then I'll do that. And then I'll be strong enough to do the thing. Yes. I want to play it so bad. But not today, tomorrow. Alright, thanks so much for watching. Let's see, is a raid justified on Twitch? Do we want to do a Twitch raid? Ow. The number doesn't say 1 right now. I don't like raiding if the number says 1. Because it also says 1 if no one is watching.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Neff's super angry mode.
Chose 2 for you. Yeah, I'll pick someone. Alright, thanks so much for watching. Until next time, Ferret out. Goodbye.